Well, that's no great loss.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Just a moment. I believe I saw it among Margrave Job's.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly...
I knew we'd see eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Aren't you worried about bumping into some of von Bergov's men? They might recognize you.
But don't worry. I only ride from... Damn, what's the village called again? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunivitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunivitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunivitz took me for a lovely... ride?
Oh, that's enough.
Ugh, my back.
Every day, like this one.
You silly doggy.
Good morning. Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some...
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory. Because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, me, it would take a week to on the it's around, but Mais no! You cannot reason with unobserved. I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
My God, what now?
That is indeed. But you were just trying to flee.
I wanted to, but as I stick close.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time.
How did you
Live. I traveled when I learned.
So,
Yes, I bought and for, but for how Victor Strip.
tell me what...
Ah, a major setback and the gross injustice.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures.
Oui, I suffered a combination.
Luckery.
En aucun cas. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, and if you Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found a blessed blade, an instrument of... So, that is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
That's fraud.
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. It was one half of I could...
Sir Vaclav...
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime all the ships he... Of course, but my advice, I told him...
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting?
We were out. There had long been rumors about... I set off when I arrived. It turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Christ!
I did not.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to... You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, Normally, that would be true, of course, but the ounce I was given had some kind of sick. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a
Tell me about...
quite. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea, and there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, Anvers, both, but like...
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Macklin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burgher. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
How do you get on?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect. Needless, Godwin.
Have you met...
The priest who is very skilled with... In addition, and in...
Have you had the chance to meet my...
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people.
What do you think of...
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier.
You think so?
My instinct rarely let...
How do you get on with Janosch and...
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me, but he was wrong. He's not
What do you think of
a good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well,
And that is just the problem.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of... But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have...
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like...
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible.
So do I.
I have no idea. But
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me.
About this... Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly. But what could I do? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kurtenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kurtenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up close. This tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some...
I'd like...
It will quite a special... So,
As a knight,
I would only... Allons-y.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'd like to
It will quite a special... So,
survive.
you will... Allons-y.
I'd like
It will take quite a special... So,
Baron Brabant.
what to... Remember... Allons-y.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torn. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an...
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till... Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Are you whistling at me? Not interested. Good doggy. Good boy. I apologize.
Excuse me?
shit.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Did you hear who died?
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can That's not... Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm at your service, sir.
Aye, beer over gold, I said.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Corner over here.
Christ, what's the
Christ.
hold up?
Where did I put it?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
What about the count?
Henry, we did it!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all...
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever everyone will get what they want. You won't find girls who are more eager and who have the prettiest arses. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds... Aren't you afraid?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my balls to that?
Now that we've got the...
Of course. My door is always open. Come for a bath. Get your clothes. Everything's on the... And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks. Drop in with...
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal...
I see. Yes. Thank you very...
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
wonderful day. For a wonderful purchase.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlets monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times, but beneficial for all. Our city's fame has attracted many scholars, with many aspiring to the office of parish priest. But since silver made the city rich, the townsfolk have become unwilling to share
apologize.
with Mali.
Christ, pardon me.
I apologize.
What was that sound? What happened here?
What the? There's someone lying here.
But I closed that door. Why is it open? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Well, cover your senses yet.
Oh, fuck! I'm telling you.
It's filthy again.
You should be walking around without a light.
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look
Keep close.
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. But the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on.
I wasn't feeling well.
I apologize.
Feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You've found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Lapsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother him in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
I'm going to a knight's tournament, and I'm sure you understand I have to represent my family honorably among the other lords. So I'd like you to sew me a few tabards, for me and my retinue, and also a banner and a caparison.
Huh. I see you know what you want, Sir Knight. I'll give you everything you want. But keep in mind you have to pay for quality at Master Lapsek's.
Now, money is no problem. If you give me what I want, I'll pay whatever you say.
Good. Come by the shop and see me tomorrow. We'll go over the details and you'll pay a deposit. But now, please excuse me. I have to go and take a piss. I've been holding it in all evening.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, all right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Close to the others.
What the hell are you doing?
Safely.
What do you mean?
Your money? You spent it all on
A large
pussy,
beer
brother.
for me.
Only on pussy.
Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your bloody business.
You want a girl, you pay her God knows what, and then she leaves. They always leave.
So you're jealous of me, or what? So they put out, we fuck. So what?
Aye, they put out. But then
Mind your own fucking business. I just don't want to be alone.
it's no good. It's no fucking good. It won't end well. Be careful. It's not safe here.
Taking their time again.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. And maybe...
Ah, what a relief. Cheers then. Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
And do you know any better tavern around here?
They have no class here in Kuttenberg. If you'd been in Prague at least once like me, you'd find it hard to drink here too. Those Prague taverns. You've never seen anything like them, lad. Oh. There they'll pour for you. Sacra. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air. Excuse me.
My God! What's taking so long?
tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the festival.
I apologize.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The laws won't protect us.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
God bless.
Good day, good day.
Put him inside. Quickly, and above all... You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Hey.
You have my ring, and I want it, so don't
I shouldn't...
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. He'll pay up, and now get out of...
Fine.
Don't worry.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Sakra! Your eye is all blue. That had to be quite the punch.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
All right, then.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something goes wrong, he'll be scared as fuck. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there. So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just going to get away with beating a woman?
Sakra, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
But I didn't beat her. I don't know where she got it from.
Oh, I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I swear on my life and the lives of all my children, I didn't hit her.
Did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it. He hit me when he... wanted to run away.
That's not true. I ran away, but I didn't touch her. I'd never hurt anyone. I'm a God-fearing man. I can't remember anything from last night, but I definitely didn't hit this woman here.
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear.
And what does God think about you killing your wife?
Kurva, shut up!
God in heaven! Me? Kill?
Don't try to bluff us.
What in God's name are you talking about? I don't understand any of it.
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the old wife nicely tidied away in the cemetery?
But I don't have a young wife. I've been with my Hannah for more than 30 years. You must have mistaken me for someone else, young man. I didn't do any of that.
But... So how was it with that wife?
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but since young Henry here can't keep his mouth shut, I'll have to change the plan again. Listen, you pervert. You know what I came for, right?
You want coin?
Precisely. So get to it.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
Christ's wounds!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? That's not the point here. Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our separate ways.
But I was completely out of it. I have no idea whatsoever about what happened, but I didn't fornicate with you. Of that much I'm certain.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds out you were gone all night.
Why me? Lord in heaven, why is this happening?
Calm down, you coward. Just pay up, and I'll forget about everything, and you'll never see me again. You can still save the situation.
Here you go. And now please leave.
You're not gonna...
You shut your mouth. I'll deal with you in a moment. You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with... Oh, and don't drink. And now you. You were supposed to keep your mouth shut. You just have to be the hero no matter what. And then go and... A girl just has to do everything herself. Out of...
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Seriously? You'll kill me in the middle of the city? In front of a witness?
Well, I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard. He'll know what to do with you.
You won't do that because you're not stupid.
Now, what are you blabbering about this time?
If you try anything, Don't forget it was you who thought up everything and blackmailed a poor girl to do what you want.
Nobody will believe that.
Oh, but they will. He took my family ring, the last thing I had left from my poor old mother, my only keepsake. I wanted it back so badly, I did what he said.
You swine!
Yeah, and what's more, the whole tavern saw you drinking with this chicken shit here. They saw you leave with him. Maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. You were the one who abducted him. And if you snitch on me, I'll drag you down with. Then we'll be swinging on...
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs. Do you understand me?
But you can't.
I'm running out of patience. Give it back to him now. And now get out of here. And you better hope we never cross paths again. I'd like to talk to you.
And what the fuck about? Let me the hell up.
I want to apologize to you for... I didn't know what was really going on. She double-crossed me, too.
Why did you choose me, of all people? Maybe when I get drunk, I can be a bit of an arsehole. But I've never... And that woman will do it again to someone else!
God's justice will catch up with her, though. Don't worry.
I hope so. A swine...
If I ever run into her anywhere...
Greetings, sir. What are you doing here? You should probably go.
But like I say, my mind's on more everyday things. Let's say some prisoners escaped secretly in the night, like you say.
Good day to you.
Come and besiege the fortress to...
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your way. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose...
Is this enough?
We're getting... Very... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It happens! What are you doing here?
At least we didn't end up with the ones swinging from the fortress.
You to do something.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new around?
Try asking Hashtag. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's all...
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the...
I don't.
Just the... All...
But all I have is a...
That's it. Can I spend the night here? I'll pay...
Forget...
That doesn't... All right, I hope that...
Thank you.
What's new?
Nothing. If there were...
Where can...
There's a... Farewell.
What are you whistling?
Kind master, eh, mutt? What are you doing, you whistler?
Slow down, you idiot!
Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Hey! I need a hand here! I can't shoot through you! Help me with him!
And what?
I want to. I did.
Why did you? And that.
God.
I hope so.
God give you health, sir.
So, settled in here? Priest. Such a den of iniquity.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
I told you we shouldn't have gone
Show
this
me.
way.
My
In
humble
which way
respect.
should we...
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how...
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo.
My God. How did you know about that?
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
What are we gonna do? Maybe if we pop it with some branches, we could make it work. Wouldn't it be easier to try and get another horse? Maybe.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Ow! Mind where you're going!
Go! Go!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I've already had a look around and found a nice dugout on the other side of the shaft.
Good. In the coin mint? For fuck's sake. I mean, in hell. Come on.
Oh, Satan.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as then we'll catch.
What do you mean by
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. Well, I'll tell you about.
I'll wait until...
Make yourself It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't...
You'll save on a coffin. You've just got to meet.
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up? Like the fella who put up...
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he just got up and left off? You can do it. Besides...
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling.
Just don't dawdle. I'll come with you. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Excuse me?
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it! There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it! There's no time for chit-chat, lad.
Where now? I've definitely been this way already. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
I should get a move on.
It'll blow any moment now.
Dele, I'm running out of time.
that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. And you're too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
We made one boom, and we can make another boom just as well.
And where's the powder?
Well, it was just here.
Damn it, Henry.
Enough bullshit. Die! You're mine!
Stop
Come on, scum!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Slash your chin! Beat you to a bloody pulp!
Yeah!
Bad luck! Don't kill him! Fucking hell! Mine!
No!
It's a weapon! I still can't quite do that!
Now you're finished!
Him on the head!
Blood pouring!
Nice hit!
Good hit, huh? One to the hole.
You robbed that dead man!
Hey, guard! Catchpole! Where is everyone?
Excuse me?
I'm on the way! So what?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
my friend. Have a seat.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to... There were those among...
You talk...
Knuckle.
What?
Our
He got what he did.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge... But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Cooten.
To the health of good King Wenceslas.
And may all traitors burn. May the rot. May the king...
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from... I want to spread...
What'll happen with the...
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course.
And I wish you the best.
Yes. Huh? Meg mindig hallom.
Greetings to you two.
Oh well. Now just this.
I apologize.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Well,
Here we are.
this doesn't seem too bad.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we got there before it all started in earnest. That's
lucky my arse. We gave those bastards. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shit.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
You're always welcome here.
Salutations on this God-blessed day, mon ami.
Greetings, Baron Brabant.
You have a kind mouth.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off...
And they nearly fucking...
Yes, and they attacked it.
Thanks a lot for reminding me.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got...
That's true. Good work, men.
Right. We got there before...
Lucky Maya. They thought they'd lose.
It is nice that you've...
Well,
We shouldn't give up.
except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole... And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found quarters by then. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit?
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing it.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So
why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to... And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a...
There's not much we can achieve on our...
But show me the fool.
There's always a few mercenaries around.
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. That's a... Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. There may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear my...
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve?
Not so fast.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via...
Me again?
Well, now, how's the...
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out...
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa ma?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well? What the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.
So, have you...
I make fresh.
Thanks, Janos. I've got some meat that...
Hey? Show me. Well, you got it, or you don't got it.
Sorry. I thought I had more.
This may be cured devil's hangover.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea,
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Behunjevitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's...
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can...
Oh well. Now just this.
almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! There's a dead body! Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just...
Nicely?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? First the stupid huntsman, and now... Calm down. Come on, Kval. Stop. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This fight's belong... Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
You're right. So unless you... And take your...
Fuck, what about the... Kill another one.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen...
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. But... I said...
Henry? What are you doing? Stop, for God's sake! Jesus!
Show what you're made of!
Would you stop that?
The hell with this! No! No! Fuck it up!
No! What are you doing? You're mad!
No! No! I give up! My God! It's...
We should discuss what to do now. And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You
wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging.
try to hide it. I know very well that it was you who was shooting. Come on then.
I know very well that it was you who was shooting. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Leave him alone, you bastard! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! What the?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Wanker! Piece of shit! I'll kill you
Don't
for
think
that!
I won't cut you to pieces!
Too slow! Come on then!
Show your stuff!
I'll rip your arm open! That was
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
match for us, fucker.
Haven't you enough?
Fuck.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Come on, man!
We did.
Show me your stuff!
No, you don't. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Show what you're made of. Oh, Christ, I'm hit. Ha! Shit! What the?
You should have used stuff. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'm just getting started.
I'm all yours.
Hey, get here! It's a slaughter.
That was something.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Oh, shit your eyes out. Any other horse on what?
What now? We should discuss what to do now.
I'll shove steel up your ass.
I'm all yours.
Fall back, quick! No, I'm done with this.
Fucking hell!
No, I give up.
The hell with this!
What now? What now?
Oh, I... Shouldn't...
Why?
Don't you want to wipe it? It's not...
You see?
What about...
We should bet it's not...
What now?
I don't know, but...
Oh, these...
All right, we'll go to...
Of course.
All right.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
The camp.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you... I don't expect...
Taking Malashov won't be easy.
You'll find out in good time. With a bit of luck...
What about that cat?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
I hope you'll use the best...
Christ! Pardon me. My God, this is killing me.
Just a moment.
God bless you, sir.
That money? Are you really going to give it?
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend, and believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow.
You have a kind master.
Tell me then.
Honestly. Well, the Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves them. And the rest depends on you. And how well you can... I wouldn't put much money on it. But who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Let's fight.
Of course.
Ah, forget it.
Tough luck.
Let's fight.
Of course.
Fine, boy.
Very well.
Give me a...
And what should I use to knock the stuffing out of you?
You take a stab.
Certainly.
I'd like to check.
Curva!
Give me a...
And what...
Take a...
Got it. Curva!
I'll take a short...
What do you want me to tap?
Take a short sword and...
Certainly.
Could you get...
2?
3?
You'll get a... Come on, then! Come on! Fight or die!
Show your stuff!
No, you don't.
Come on, then! I reckon we've...
Can we... Let's try...
And what's your...
I'll go for...
And what...
Take a look.
As you...
Could you...
I
can...
You'll get... Fight! Surprise! Bad luck!
You're no match for us, fucker!
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! I think that's enough. Maybe...
What's going on?
How are you?
Well, to tell the truth, it's not as bad as I'd heard so many stories.
Well, people do like to spot...
I know, but anyway, I feel
Tell...
fine. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm glad to see...
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So...
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me.
Yet you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other...
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're...
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
Slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
God bless you, sir.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg.
Vegan! You bring drinks, but why you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say, but I not believe it much. I watch you now.
Words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers. You speak the truth.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I'm sorry?
Keep us on! Imat kosta bolond! Hara, bjej, kiss
My God!
Take
To
your
your
good health!
Precious units haven't been doing a good job.
I'll attend before and now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Right. Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Careful.
I'll be with you.
Tiesto. God bless you, sir.
You're a Cuman, aren't you?
I used to accompany I earned some good money.
And why'd you...
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, but I got... It wasn't a hard choice.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Lord be with you.
Victoria is gone. She left Miskovitz.
I was just thinking to myself she hasn't been here in a while.
And she won't be back. She's trying to start over again somewhere else. Somewhere where I hope they'll treat her better.
Look, I've already said everything I wanted to say about all that.
I know. I just wanted you to know that.
See you soon, my friend.
Rain again.
Jüdisch, was das unter?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You should...
What can I get for you?
Niga. Tokarod.
Get out of my sight. Be on your way. Hey! What's that? You're not allowed here. So...
Hello, Wayne.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Oh, why me?
I'll find you. Don't you worry. Are you really... What are you doing, prowling about here?
Greetings.
G'day, g'day. And with you. Gifeli! Düniş, most az onnan.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I'm sorry. Takarodj! Ékás.